Well, Gen up to and they're gonna be doing shaders now. Son of a bitch. Really? Why not? Why not do shaders too? I always forget when they do these freaking updates. Always gotta have shaders. Well, poop. Actually, it's going by very quick, so I can't complain too much. It's going by very quickly. Okay. Um. Well, they're doing shaders, so I guess we can just sit back and wait for that to go. All the fun of it. Isn't that fun? Barf. Well, they're doing shaders, so I guess we can. Yeah. We're about half, third of the way over to the shades already. Didn't expect shaders to be in here, but of course, it is what it is. Let's see. Mm, take a peek here while we're waiting for those shaders. Outer. Outer Worlds 2. Let's take a peek at their overview. Look at while we're waiting. Might as well, right? All right. Let's see. Action role playing game, so it's an RPG, obviously. And Unreal Engine 5. Okay. It's the latest version. This just came out on the 29th, so this is literally like 3 days old, this game. And they're already adding patches to it, which is crazy. Uh, hmm. They were part of Microsoft, it looks like. Steam player counts peaking at 13,000 and released even lower than the release of Vowed. It probably is too expensive for the quality of the game to be released. It is quite expensive. I will give it that. It is a pricey investment, this game, and hopefully it will pay for itself in time with our being as expensive as it is. It ain't cheap, that's for sure. Let's see. Let's see what else. Composers. Video game music, VGMs, Alaska, and Antonio Grandenti. Never heard of them. Never heard of these people. We're just waiting for the shaders to fill. Once the shaders are almost done, as you can see, we're just waiting for that to fill. It's no biggie. It's on PS5, Windows, and XS, Xbox Series XS. Wow. I couldn't imagine what it looks like on those. It might look cool. Who knows? Let's see. Should be almost done now. It should be like right there. It is. Nice. Alright. This takes forever. Shaders basically are give it like that nice crisp look to it. It preloads, basically it preloads the environments, which is something we need.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Let me continue on where I was. That's funny. Outer Worlds. Bum bum bum. Alright. Let's see, where were we last time around? We were here. We went all the way over here. We gotta figure out this guy has no power. So let's go see if we can find power. This guy's substation. Oh, hey, Mary. Yeah, we're playing the game today. I figured this would be a nice chill Saturday. I got some of my errands done early, so be able to come back and just start playing for a little bit, you know? Just kind of trying to get in and play. Also on on YouTube as well. So we're streaming to both today. Again.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
What the? Okay, so. Oh, okay. All right, so here's the thing. We went to that substation. We're gonna go there right now. There's a substation where that guy's power is on, or it is not on, but we got to figure out where the thing is. Now I'm thinking that fuse that we're missing is either
neutralizing unfriendlies
around these guys.
Ain't recharged.
Yeah, that really works good on him. We know for a fact that works really good. So we're looking for this fuse. I had an inkling it would have been over here. It doesn't seem like it. Well, the team that we have is the only team we can do right now. We can't choose any other teams yet. In the future, we'll be able to rotate the guys, just like in Final Fantasy, where you rotate the characters and stuff like that. I can't do that right now. I only have the two. I have the robot and I have the guy with me. The only two I have. Can't do anything else. So I can use this crab meat for, apparently for, something. I was just trying to figure out, so my theory is that they were holding this, fuse that I needed, but I guess they are not. I have no shotgun shells, that's not good.
Not ready. Please. Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Got a ring on him? Let's see. Can we do anything with a ring? No. That was stolen. That's funny. Is that scrap? Maybe it's scrap. Hmm. And we have this plasma soak too, which is kind of interesting.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Another executive training exercise.
Ready
in
to
the
assist
books.
with agents'
Another
health
clear
needs.
winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Orangey thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Signing off. Okay, so remember this is the guy we went to yesterday. Right? We went here and this guy's...
Wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
So he's a little cuckoo. So there's a note right here that says, due to the incursions and subsequent conflict brought upon the Paradise Island, they withdrew the region withdrew from the region. Operations for the substation will cease in 10 days. So that means that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the force of Auntie's Choice. If in case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized units. So, what it's saying to us is we got to go to the substation and return on the power. Substation is right here. We went here yesterday before we left, if you recall. It's right there. You can't miss it. We went there before, but there was no way of getting... There was no fuse around there. So if we look around, maybe we'll find the fuse. I didn't see it. I'm going to go up here. We may or may not be able to do it yet. So it might be... We might be actually... we might be jumping the gun. You know what I mean? Like... See the power of the Transformers. There's Saturn or whatever that is. Beautiful. So we'll not be able to get to it yet. Maybe. Terrible shots. So if that is the case, what we'll do is we'll go back down that direction and we'll just start our story quest that we're doing. That we're supposed to be doing to begin with. Remember, we just went rogue and we just went walking around and stuff. I don't remember this. There's a ladder right there. We can get inside here. That's not an issue. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit. We fell. Son of a bitch. Not supposed to fall, damn it. We're not supposed to do that. We're professional gamers. We're not supposed to fall like that. Alright.
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
Okay, he's a little bit out there in space. So let's do this. Yeah, we broke our ankles and shit. Let's go up here. There's like a little cave back here. So maybe we can get in there and do something. Let's see what happens if we go in here. Little shitbags are hard to hit. Oh. Now, what happened over here? Why are all these creatures dead? We didn't kill them. That's interesting. I'll take it though. I'll take freebies. That is a big ass looking reptile of some sort. Interesting. Wrapped in junk items can be broken down. So that's hide. Is going to be interesting to have. So he can break things down. This guy, he's our engineer. He can break down stuff. You know how normally you have to go into you had to go to a workbench, just like kind of like Fallout, right? You go to a workbench and you break things down. Well, he can do it for us. There is something here.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, okay.
Engaging emergency protocols.
God damn. Reload, reload.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Oh.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Fill it up.
Knew you had my back.
Resuming hostilities.
Little shit bags. Oh my.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Getting rusty there, Commander.
Yeah.
Knew you had my back.
All right, we got skill points too now. That's good. Okay, well, let's see what skill points we have available. 2. Nice. Okay. Maybe we should get 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 guns. And let's get medical. Okay. No perks. They get any perks? No. All right. Oof. That was quite a hassle, wasn't it? Just these little shit bags. What are they hiding back here? Crab shell meat. Biomass. Not sure what the why we have to get poop. But I'm going to get it just in case I need it. Ah. You have gained ferrochromium. No idea what that is, but I'm taking it. These are, by the way, what I'm killing are the eggs of those crabs. So, to prevent myself in the future of getting hit with those, they're getting rid of them. Gain ferrochromium. I am not sure what this stuff is, but it might be something of good use. Hence the reason why I want it. Hide. Poop. Clearly, it is poop. Biomass, as it's called. I'm going to take as much of that as I can. Mysterious cave. Okay. Let's go over here first, since we were here before. Let's go peek in here real quick. Rammed a venom sac. Nice. Take that. Get rid of all these, because we don't want those to get reborn. Yeah, if it is available, we are taking it. That's right. We're kind of low on our ammo now. After that, it was kind of an intense little fight. Let's save. Saving. Excellent. Now we're saved. Now we don't have to worry about any, like, if we fall or fail, we'll be right here back. Let's check out this cave. See what this Falcium stuff is. Uncommon material for crafting at workbench is metallic alloy with indeterminate ties to the production of xyranium. Probably safe to handle.
Looks like some hands-on research going bad.
Oh god. A lot of eggs over here. Reason why I'm punching versus shooting is because I'm low on ammo. And I don't want to use it. Just want to get rid of all these crabbies. What was that I just picked up? Is that a hat? No. Don't trust anything that moves. Distraction devices. The distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noise. They're distracting. It throws nearby an enemy. They are alerted and investigated. If you sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure them into traps. Ooh. There's some bullets right here. Thank you. Ooh. I will gladly take those. Load her up. Load her up. Crabble plasma gland. Sounds kind of juicy. Sounds kind of windy in here. So they kind of glow too. You notice they get that luminescence. But I do have a flashlight. I need to. Oh my god, there's so many in here. Oh. So much juicy. Must pop them all. Like popping pimples. Ugh. Alright, he's got liquor, yummies, compact rounds. Yes. I'll take it all. I will definitely take it all. Now, since I have all this crabble meat, I can eventually, what I'll do is I'll see if I can convert it down to stuff with that guy. I just want to make sure I get rid of all this stuff first before I do anything. Because if these things go off and become eggs, they hatch, we're screwed. It just sounds really icky in here. Or we research. Oh, this would be so bad if this plasma gland. We might get a plasma gun. Might be able to make a plasma gun after a while here. Oh my god, there's so many. Various materials and tools. Covered crafting materials. Don't have that. Okay. Black powder and scrap metal. Nice. Yeah, I know that. I don't watch that shit. That's disgusting. Okay.
Ostboller.
I'll spoil it to you too. Find me a little fine friend though that I dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabby. Crabble, I reckon, really cute, but with a little house training. He'd make a fine town mascot back. He does shriek something awful at times. You know, thinks his folks might come a looking. Well, that's not good. Grab that. Again, we're just clearing the, making sure that these are explosives, see? That just tells me there's something massive in here. Or there would have been. Record contains abundance of science. Wish we could get it. %, toxicity drain rate. I don't know what that does. So let's see. Let's look at this. While crashing gains 20% damage, scales up to 40% with medical skill. 40% toxicity drain rate. Misconduct while crashing. I don't understand that. What crashing is. Maybe we'll put that on. What's new, Lucas? Anything exciting over there? Did you have a good Halloween? Did you go out trick-or-treating? Alright, so this looks like a siren of some sort. Biomass grenade. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting towards inhaler charge. Just kind of getting rid of all this. All right, let's save. I don't trust anything that moves or makes this squiggly noise. Nice. Did you go trick-or-treating? That is good stuff. Things are making noise in here. I don't like that. All squishy noise. All right, buddy.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again.
I know everything about ankles.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Take advantage of your...
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Do you have any good mods I can use? Can't use any of them. Breakdown. We have a lot of this. That then turns into crude biomass. Brochium. Nice. Okay. We upgrade anybody? Not yet. Can we craft things? Yes, we can. Inhaler, mag pack, plasma soak. Oh, we can make one of those too, huh? All that that's all we can make? Poops. How many do we have of this? We have 3 in inventory, I think. Okay.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness.
Yeah,
How may this unit assist you,
I
Commander?
don't know, Mary. Good question. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Would be nice. Let's continue on in the cave here. I just want curious. See the power right there. Can't do anything with that. This comes over here. Can't use that. Can't parse it because I don't have. I don't have science fully up yet. Okay, we were all over here. Everything over here is done. Okay. So juicy. Okay, well, we have completely scoured that. Didn't see anything. It's getting to be nightfall, it looks like. I don't know how dangerous things come out at night. I don't know. Oh shit, more crabs. Son of a bitch. Don't want to deal with them right now. Oh shit, that's a lot of crap.
What in the where now?
Okay. Let's head back towards our area where we were supposed to go. The cave is all looked at. Let's go back up here. All those. Nighttime is coming upon us. I don't know if these creatures respawn. Don't know. Well, that's the dude's house, so let's not fall this time, shall we? Right. How is that a fucking miss? Oh my god, dude. How? How did I fucking miss all those shots? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, here is where we were at yesterday. This is the power substation. Cannot access. That is cool. I think that's a. That is. Oh, I wish we had that. Trait nimble. It'd have been fascinating to get that. We cannot get this. We need engineering 3. So we gotta increase our levels. See, there's that charge. Oh, I have no idea where that's at. There is a gun or something in there. Alright, before it gets complete darkness, let's head back this way. Oh, we could fast travel. What? Oh, no shit. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could fast travel. Oh, stinky. Is music? I don't hear any music. Oh. There we go. Can we sleep? Nope. Alright, there's where we gotta go. I believe this is where we first came in. Oh, look at that. That is scary, cool looking. More crab juice. We don't need that. There's something straight ahead, so let's go peek at that. Yeah, it's on the other side of the water. We cannot go over that way. Hopefully we'll be able to go around to it eventually. I believe that's where we first came in. So let's go down this way. Let's go check this out. This is all new to me, all new to you. Something big over there. That island of something. Let's peek over here, make sure there's nothing hidden. Oh, don't get too deep. Let's load this up. I feel a little bit more comfortable over that. Let's see, do we have... That does 40 damage. That does 29. That does 18 times 8. Feel a little bit more comfortable with that. Alright, let's see. The goal is to find better weaponry, of course, and mods. Among other things. Flywheel. That could be of interest. Flywheel could be something we need. I'm glad we picked up. Or it could be junk. Hopefully it's not junk. Does not look like it's junk. Save. That's creepy as hell. Is that falling from the sky? Just saying. Transition to the incognito. This must be where we first start or came in. I'll take those. Eight-bit cartridge. It will take you. It will definitely take you. Yes, R. Looks fancy, but let's see what that does. Looks fancy too, but yeah. Extra holster. Ooh. Another flywheel.
Can't get that Andy's choice anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
Mods. Okay. Okay. Triple barrel. Nice. Now we can hold 3. Did we look in there? Apparently not. Maybe we did. Maybe we did. Oh yeah, I'm keeping it for sure.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Watch where you point that thing.
Thorium is a dangerous hazard found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protorex Automax. Standing it poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much of it can prove fatal. Visit Dr. Autodoc to remove any of the poisoning. I don't think we get poisoned from that. I don't think we do. The reason why I say that is because of that perk we have. All right, let's go over here. Love the music.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
We're gonna try to swing around them. There's enemies over there. He already made himself known.
No target.
Made himself aware. Yeah. Bypass shunt.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Nothing says there's a new sheriff in town. Quite like a giant hologram over the
Fuel distribution tank is connected. Let's see.
town hall.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having some trouble. You know, talking to inanimate objects is often an early sign of madness.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I have some passing familiar with lifting mechanisms.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
We have engineering too, so we can repair it easily. This is what's good about having engineering.
What in the... All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
Bet you would feel better rewarding the person who helped you out.
Real subtle, ain't you? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure
Ooh.
you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thank you. See you around. What did she give us? What kind of mod did she give us? Curious. Grenade Bandolier. Juggling multiple priorities is how juggling hand grenades, however, will be easy. Oh, nice.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright.
Yes, you're right.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
I do. I need you to
Sure.
Get rid of some of this stuff. Ooh, we can definitely make that. Oh, I guess we made 2 of them. Oops. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I like those shunts.
Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing.
Okay. We got. Mm-hmm. Okay. Must be her area. A lot of good stuff in here. It's such a weird bathroom. None of my words fall deaf in ears if I'm a doting old fool.
This Moon Man character of yours, is he some kind of...
No, just sort of a mascot.
I see. So,
Yeah, right? Yeah.
is it Auntie that you give your undying and unquestioning loyalty to, then?
Not exactly. I mean, Auntie is cunning and bold. I don't have a single bad thing to say about her. At least not out here in public. You know what I mean? Mind your own business interests.
Is everything supposed to be so sweet? May the sovereign... have a profitable day!
Hello, and goodbye. Yes? Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is. Yes? Hello, and
Outsider.
goodbye.
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good. May the sovereign...
Outsider.
Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Okay. There's apples. Never know those come in handy. Oh boy.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
It's like a lot of work. Is it just you in
I
here?
was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
I'm curious what all
Quite
this
the
is
setup,
for.
ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer.
Oh.
I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
Crabbles. I always find that funny, that the word crabble. Then what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs.
I thought she
Though
said this
I
wasn't
expect
for
word
retail.
Any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Damn. Is there anything I can do for her, I wonder? No, she was not at all, was she? It was just a bit overworked. Oh man, here we go. Oh, look at these prices. Holy. Explosive rounds. I don't even know how much we have 750. All right, or 857. So these actually all suck. Oh. Okay. Wow, screws are worth a lot. Yeah. Hmm. Now we can afford any of this. Let's take a peek. um. Let's see. Increases weapon range while reducing. Okay. Reduce damage. We don't want that. Biomass. That we might want to get that one. What is that? A machine pistol. What do we have? Service pistol. Light pistol. We don't have a machine pistol. We have a light pistol. Reload speed, penetration through soft targets. Oh. Oh. Okay, increase mag, and there's also a 1.25 magnification. Hmm. I think we're gonna get this. This is better. Okay. Mod. Increases magazine capacity, reload speed, and adds penetration. Yes. Okay. 3 mods for that you can get. Oh, hell yeah. Did you see how fast that loaded? Holy shit. Alright, value. Plasma barrel. Increases critical hit chance and reduces recoil. I like that one. Okay. Let's do that as well. Nice. Also reduces our recoil. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Let's see, we could sell our junk. We need. I'm gonna keep the cloth. I'm gonna keep all that. I'm gonna save. I think it already saved, but let's save.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace. Banter elsewhere.
No.
A lot of stuff in here. Purple berry crunch. %, 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Trip scale flakes and purple berry flavor power nuggets. That sounds wonderful. Always be, what's the word I'm looking for? Always be curious. Just never know. Yeah. Are commonly found in anti-choice, but doubtless they can be used in more impair. Okay. Let's extract it. No idea what it is, but we got it. Okay, we went all the way around. Oh God, I almost fell.
Yes, if you. Oh, no. Oh, if you can. If. Oh, no. If you understand, we can. Oh, no.
What in the hell is going on in there? I guess we'll find out, won't we? What happens if we do full screen? Will it run smoother?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
Sorry.
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
It started because
Good.
I
See
leaped
that it
out
is
of the
done.
window.
I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come
What?
see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Like advertisement signs, or you're trying to you're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Whisper to Niles. Think we can trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not. Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I'm trying to find someone here named of Augustine. I need to get into the Vox Relay.
I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I need to get into the Vox.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Nice sales pitch.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What do you think? What do you know about mental
Protectorate
refreshment?
subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
I'll think about it. Let me collect some more
You should
information.
go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated land. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
You there. Still got work if you're looking.
Was killed in action. I know the sorrow this message brings you, but you know, is a valuable Auntie's Choice asset, and that the contribution to the war effort will not be forgotten. Newly assigned Auntie's Choice residence. I don't know if I could trust any of them, to be honest with you. AC products support mankind's future. Be efficient. Lots of storytelling in these kind of games. Okay, I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. Don't have to work for Ante. Join her critics. A lot of crabble meat. It reminds me so much of Fallout. Ooh. Tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside its container. Obviously, it's an attempt to disable it. It was still producing a weak signal. Ooh. And whatever you're planning, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room. giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocol. Well, I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Okay, so she's feeling...
Hold on. We haven't watched all her mission logs yet.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
So she was second doubting herself on it.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I've seen many colleagues lose themselves to an obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
I thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Law instead of Lord. Always ascribe to malice even that which can be explained by incompetence.
Cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Injuries to... How may this unit assist you, Commander?
She's kind of useless.
Ain't nothing there. DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Yes, she does. You tell him. Alright, it's daylight.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Emergency protocol syringes prime. Status. Susceptible to danger. Administering medical assistance.
Ain't recharged! Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from the hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak safely or get to the drop on them.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
This is considered high grass, really? Ooh. Port and operation base commander. Effective immediately. Do not engage with wildlife or protectorate soldiers. The Rapidons here are not your friends. Do not treat them like the tame ones back at home. I guess they kind of learned, huh? There's something way over here I want to hit. Wait, isn't this the town we were just in? Yeah. Alright, well, let's continue on. Maybe we'll find a machine gun or something. Would be nice. Something like out of...
Schultz went where?
Everything copacetic? Don't answer. I don't much care. Just because we're not fighting doesn't mean I ain't keeping my lamps on you.
Thought he was hostile. I was about ready to shoot his ass. Hey.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Alright. I'm telling you, if I find something good, it's mine. Messages. Please select a message. I've been able to take the bridge when we first invaded. Been months now with no change, only a steady deterioration in morale. Hello. Hello. Well, what gun we got here? What do we have here? We just got ourselves a nice gun. Machine gun. Isn't that funny? We were just talking about what serendipity that is, eh? Save.
Go negotiate your own contract. I got mine locked.
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Filled with rough cartoon sketches of a sprat participating in a variety of non-sprat activities, piloting a dropship, playing pitchball. Big blocky letters announce the adventures of Scrabbles the Sprat in space. Every page is signed simply by the artist Schultz.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Whatever your
passing through.
purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
What about the one I went into the minefield?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I've got bad news about your reinforcements, the Rabadons. Got them on the road here.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
In your orders and assault with me?
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Oh, it'll only be a blunder if you lose. Do you plan to lose?
Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. The soldier who does not consider defeat all but guarantees it.
Holding you back, she knows you're surpassed or given
Far
the
be it
chance.
from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
I heard that your subordinate mentioned a Scrabbles earlier. What is
I
that?
thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
And yet it's Scrabbles is a toy, and yet you think it's been protecting you somehow?
Pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Okay, JFK.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
All these big words they use in this game, I feel so well, you know.
I heard Torres fought off 50 Raptidons back on Tau Ceti using only a bolter pistol.
I'm good for now, Mary.
He
Thank
learned the
you.
battlefield straight from the serials. 50? Please. From the reports I've read, he fought 73 barehanded, covered in cysty pig juice.
Although I am flattered by the remunerations of my exploits, both are over-exaggerations. 47 was the proper count, and the cysty pig juice was a calculated error on my part.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. That. Let's try to match. Let's see. Do we even need upscaling? Oh, that runs so much better.
Back in one piece. Report to Commander Torres if you knew intel.
Now, where is this mind field? I like how we can fast travel here now. Find Scrabbles. Oh. So, okay, so we could do that.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island, the doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Hey, Jen, she'll be happy to see you. Am I going to need to hold electrical standards and safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's got to come first.
Any chance she'll be happy to see you?
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication.
I feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot.
You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your
Much
friend.
appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
All right. Let's go do that for him real quick. 700 meters that way.
Mass quantities of organic decomposition detected. Area may be hazardous to living life forms. Proceed with caution.
Oh!
You could slow, Commander. These things take time, Commander.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Boy. Mines everywhere. Oh. Oopsie.
How are you still upright over there?
Oh. Holy shit. Not good. Heartless Lafolia. No idea what that is. You've been exposed to the Zythurium. As your gains of exposure, max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use medical inhaler. What? The fuck? What the hell happened? Shit. Set active.
Mass quantities of organic decomposition detected. Area may be hazardous to living life forms. Proceed with caution.
Yeah. We are going to. It's a minefield right in front of them. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna be very mindful this time. Okay. We did good there. Okay. I think we could safely say we are out of that danger zone. Well, let's go straight to this guy. Gonna dodge them. Can we climb these? No. How can we do this? Getting late on game time.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Excuse you.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Take it up at the head office.
Oh man, how are we gonna get over there? Ooh. That's a triple barrel shotgun.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Stop that scrounging around. If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Huh. Okay. What does that have? Barrel and add-on. Barrel and add-on. I was wondering, like, Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
How do we get out of third person? Oh. You. That's a weird. That would have probably been easier earlier. We gotta figure out how we're gonna get over there. Hmm. Nope. Might have to actually kill these things.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Ain't recharged.
Engaging combat protocols.
Well, I just left.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Hey, save that for the wrongdoers.
The Earth Vector found a flaw in you. No, I'm good. Basically, it says missing only a shot or two. It doesn't matter. You're already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. No. I am so good on that. We gotta figure out how to get up there. This is a big rocks here, boy. Chapel. Well then. Biatch.
We're closed.
What's wrong?
Did you not hear me?
I
This
did.
place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
We have intel on you. It says that you are a friend. You are a friend of hers, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Let him talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
You'll have to excuse Niles. He is just upset.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporism? Serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen.
Crabble.
That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes.
Penchant.
Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Even though she made you so unsettled, you came to live here?
It is inexplicable to me as well. I even tried to go see her again, once, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
The safe in her house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
What do you know about what she was doing at the
What
Vox
do you
station?
mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs.
Yeah,
She didn't
oops.
speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
I keep hearing about this order. Who are they?
Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty.
Oh, just like that, huh? Is it true the order somehow helped antis invade like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Oh. This is all finished. I had to find her before she does something
I
drastic.
know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Okay. I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Oof. Take all the cloth and all the inhaler charges. Ooh, a trauma kit. Trauma kits are good because you can use those for various things.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Savannah's journal. Wonder where we could find that at. At least we found that, you know. At least we got some of that. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out how to get there. It's a very pretty looking little island here. Something doesn't sound right over here.
Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Wants any changes reported. I hate that kind of work.
I am trapped inside the research lab at the
That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally
Street is
irritable,
offering bits
though
rewards
remain
for anything of
unaccountable
import we
for
can
their
tell him.
actions.
But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps with something juicy from Milner Street.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
I killed the Crabbles on a dozen airs. Should be safe to return now.
Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages. Thank you kindly.
Hello, and goodbye.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Damn. You're doing it, you know, you do him a favor.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Look, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna start stealing your shit now. You just can't look. How rude.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout.
Can't you see I'm busy
Glad to hear
trying
that
to
they
look
haven't
busy?
managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. Move along.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Okay. Hmm. um. Where was that relay message? How did I get to that? Tab, no. Oh.
Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates...
Okay, so he's there, huh?
have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally...
The skulls next to their health bars are dangerous, signifying might be too under-leveled to fight them. Try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leader or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful attacks and must be dealt with enough damage to make them weak first. Oh, shit.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Well, I learn to see. This music's freaking great. Love it. We'll listen to it more when we get this guy. Oh. Hard shut. We might be a little weak. Actually, we are quite weak. So, we have one option. We could try to defeat it, or we can just go, if we die, we could just go back and start looking for our friend. Our friend's friend. Person right there. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get in there. There's two of them. Wow.
On your toes.
Oh shit. He looks like he's in pain. Good enough for me. Looks like he's sick. Shit. Don't see a way in. Let's just do a perimeter sweep.
I'm not superfluous. You're superfluous.
Superfluous? What the hell word is that? Never heard that word before. Superfluous. There's a guy right there.
Why is
Cool.
this door open? Isn't this lab meant...
Particularly tough enemies are noted via the health bar. Seeing found they are especially challenging. They are reserved for leaders and take damage first and making them weak.
lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place?
You want
Hey.
high security?
I'll give you high security!
Raring to fight.
Ooh.
How are those standards working for you now? Huh?
So apparently she just murdered one of her workers. Okay, so she's there, they're there. The door is open. Yeah. Don't have any way of stealthing.
My annoyance is palpable. My frustration knows no limit.
Superfluous. Overblown, unnecessary. Yeah. This game says a lot of big words I don't know. We may or may not be able to get in there. She's a lead. Okay. So she's a boss. Maybe if we... wait. Let's not do this. Yeah, very good. All right, we'll come back to that. I just don't know what that is.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like tuning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. It is neighborly to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
This is music is so weird.
If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call.
Music, man, it's so funny.
Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Your skills are erratic to say the least, but as jack of all trades and oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it would be harder to even maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill.
Sanctioned Wireless presents Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory.
At least it's not.
Now she has been whisked to.
At least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Confabulate. Anything you know I should know about this place that you can share?
Word
That
of the
is.
wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
In other words, if I steal.
Even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. So don't fret, the system is resilient.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Huh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random imperfect decisions. To inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence says. I'm still waiting for a few thank yous.
Prudence dictates we remain productive.
Place is like brainwashing the shit out of them.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
Under Protectorate law.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Let's see what you got.
Initiating.
Oh, shit. Okay. You have a... Oh, you son of a bitch. Hmm. 5% critical chance, 40. And we're definitely going to buy that. Let's see what we can sell you. Ooh. Rebel shell. 1546. Alright, what can we buy? Can we buy anything good? No. Those are the exact same. Well, let's keep our money. Oh no, we want this. Keys for opening high security lockbox. Definitely want that.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Because do you remember in the in our ship we have those lock boxes, and the the robot that's with us allows us to open them up, but we have to have those keys.
In our sense of community, they sneer at our contentment.
Freaking music.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. For years,
What they can't see me take is...
Letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our
do that.
predetermined profession.
That's why it's so...
Can't wait, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
God, about being brainwashed. Maintenance logs. Entering, bathe, recreate, and irrigate while they're without care or restraint. Purifiers will compensate without question. Damn. How am I able to bypass? Oh, you gotta have hack free and have a bypass. Not Matt. Okay. Gotcha. Hard shut. The system is broken. Oh.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Extra added seal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Oh. Oh, stop it.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
Oh, shit! I totally did not want to do that. I was trying to land on the left side of it. Whoops. Oh, gosh. One thing about doing what I do, man, I have to get up early. Sucks.
The wireless said that flooding Westport
Oh, wait. Did I look at all this already? Okay. We did.
Trust the plan.
The hell did we get down there?
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Preserve the zone.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Here we go. Oh.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What the?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
You guys deal with that. I'm gonna deal with this.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Confronting threat.
Oh my god, there's that many of them?
Hey, easy on the actuators. Ready to waste them on your command.
Firing medical syringes. Mind the needles.
Oh. That was a headshot. This reminds me so much of like Fallout. Yeah, don't have much weapon armor.
Health benefits available at your request.
Thank you.
Maintaining battlefield stamina.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Engaging emergency protocols.
Thanks. Let's go destroy this shit. Juicy. Rebel meat was worth a lot of money. It is. It reminds me of there was an area on that game where you would go and there was water, and it was very similar to that where there's all these. Ooh. Picked up something good. Okay, so we found. Oh, we got. Nice. Let's save. Good idea that we got that. Those are. You've gained Science Adventures, Volume 1 of 10. Okay. So those are like, again, like Fallout, where you find, like, oh my god. Okay. A lot of shit in here. Enter passcode already left written in. Go, 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 get her. There's a lot of trauma kit, yes. A lot of food. We'll come back to this later. If we ever need it. Just looking around. We need bullets. Of all things we need bullet. Like yesterday. So that would be Yeah, me too.
Ain't nothing there. Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me.
Shit or
Wish I never
sprint?
snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Yeah. And he is dead because of it. A lot of food. A lot of a lot of stuff. Lots of food.
Essential listening for all subjects at heart. Your unneeded
See, he can do this. Engineering. I can open up doors. Ah, found some shells finally. Companion hat. Hmm. Too bad they can't use them. So let me come fall. Starting to become dark. See, I don't know if these things come out at night. That's why I'm destroying them. They might, you know. Just covering all bases. Well, we got some rounds, but we need way more than this. We don't need it, we can sell it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Well, let's go down here. I think we've got all the eggs. I think. Go visit this guy.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Perambulation. You didn't tell me that, Zebron. Introduce
Zeb,
me.
This is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
With respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Could be worse. He could have left you floating in the dead of space for a decade.
Commander. Now ain't the time. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of
I knew
help.
something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I mean, if Niles is.
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station, so it may take me a
Then
while.
let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can.
You tell me about your
Travels?
neighbors.
They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
I was referring to the West Point.
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I'm sorry it didn't get him better.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
True. Why do you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Yeah, how about this?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's see. What can you make me? Can't make me shed. cloth. We need 25 cloth. It's all this nicotine. Jeez. What's crabble shell? What does that do? Sea crabble. All right. Yeah. 24 out of 25. Okay. I did. Okay.
Quickly. I have to prepare for other contingencies, should the worst come to pass.
You're a bastard. Just say. I can't hack.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yeah. Storekeeper's clothing. Alright, map. Now that we have that, we can go... Let's go to the ship. Let's go in there and see about these, that key. Remember, we have those treasure chests, or the something chests. Let's see what's inside one of them. We have a key. It might be a really good, might be a good item to have. Okay, that is to upgrade her. Huh. Shit, I only got one? Where the hell is Val? Oh. Oh, no shit. Wow. I didn't know we could do this. Kind of neat. Hibernation. When paired with a hibernation suit, the helmet provides a moisture-resistant barrier to help keep its contents fresh. I am not quite sure what that is. Hibernation. Well, I don't know where. I saw him, but I haven't seen Val.
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Do you know where the key card to the safe in the commander's quarters is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
Tell me where it is.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
You don't say. Hmm. Well, I sure as hell don't see it. Hmm. Pipes. Engine room. Climb around some pipe. Behind the engine itself. Okay, so it must be somewhere down here. Or we gotta find like an engine room. Engine room. Your 34th birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Congratulations, 34 years old, man. Nice. How you feeling? Any better now? Oh, really? I know where it's at now. There it is. Found it. Collectible card permanently grants a bonus to your stats. No weapons, but one toxicity crash installed. Congratulations there, mister. I hope your day is going by good. Alright, let's go back out. Obviously, we can't do anything with this. Thought we could, but I guess not. Yeah, it's a bonus. To my stats. That's right. Alright. We can quickly go. 34 years old. Nice. Okay. We gotta go that way. We gotta find better weapons, so now we really gotta look for them. Lubricant, shiny servo, and magnet. Yes. I will take it.
Take it up with the head office.
Yeah, okay.
Do I look approachable? Because
No.
I'm not.
You look like a real bitch.
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon Point. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Well, we know what that does now. It absolutely kills you. Yay. I mean,
Because I all told you my girlfriend's a sock.
Alright, let's not do that again, shall we? Auntie's Choice is the best choice. Heavy armor has the highest armor value, damage resisting, helping it negate damage from rapid fire weapons. Yeah, man, for sure. Are you out of the hospital and all that stuff now? Are you good? Like you don't have any more problems, do you? My birthday was not too long ago, last week. Believe it or not.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got
Hey,
dropouts.
Dark.
Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe
What's up, buddy?
he pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Spatial anomaly detected.
Like you care.
Physical
You didn't even
engagement is not
participate.
recommended at this time.
I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate.
I'm doing well, man. How about you?
Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Oh shit. My birthday was last week. Alright, how in the hell are we gonna get there? No. Oh my god, I almost fell. Holy shit. Okay. How do you get down there? OMG. Ugh. Wow. How are we gonna get down there? Maybe there's a connection here. Oh man. Okay. I could see there's a road that runs through there. Yeah, my streams have been very very spread out. There's reasons behind it, but yeah. I haven't been on quite as much as I'd like to be. Alright, let's put this here. Let's go do this. I'm glad to hear. I want to get into Battlefield 6. I've yet to do that. It's very heavy on your CPU. And if I had two PCs, it'd be different, but I would stream off one and, you know, run my computer. But it's very taxing. They have yet to fix it, I don't think. Oh shit. Those things are shitting out everything. Ah, not good there, Valerie. Oh god. I'm getting intoxicated. I gotta be careful. Have you seen? Yeah, I have seen it. It looks kind of cool. Like I said, I haven't really played it much. Shit, this is towards. This is towards those explosives. We gotta be careful. Valerie, you're getting hit hard. Hey, we got all of them. Just a big pile of poop right there. Alright, we gotta be careful here. There's these mines. You. We gotta be careful. Alright. Save. Somehow we gotta get in there. Oh, dead body up there.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon.
Oh.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Not gonna trample. I just want to have a look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent.
Fervent.
Looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty, in his estimation.
What is fervent? Suppose I really should be grateful for the warning.
Indeed. Though once this was the accepted order in which we handled matters. Now, well, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Jesus. Sounds like he ought to be set straight, and I just so happen to be heading to the Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
I know you have your orders, but I need to really cross the bridge. Maybe we can make a deal.
You dare to propose an arrangement?
Yeah, I do.
I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Unconscionable. Who's next?
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face.
Damn.
Are these orders clear?
Hanging has been an effective means of execution dating back centuries. Its purpose is to administer pain and fear before expiration.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
She has a awesome looking weapon. Okay, so where are these subjects at? Oh. He's over there, huh? Oh boy.
Shut your mouth and go to bed. Turn the light out. God damn.
For perfection. From the lowliest subject, exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill
God
our duty
damn.
to the protector.
God damn. Shut your mouth and go to bed.
Look
Turn
who's
the light
back.
out.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
We did talk to him, though.
And rich natural resources represent a
Wait, what? Find Charlton.
Outside.
To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm.
Hilarious.
Appeared right out of the aether.
Look at his mouth.
Just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me.
Why is this
nobody
purple?
once hears from you again. Caught
He's
me
been-
reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos.
He's been eating those
illustrating my
purple berries.
steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your...
I understand you're related to the senior warden.
Ah, Marilyn. Yes, I see you've made her rather memorable acquaintance. Undoubtedly, the familial relation could be easily missed. Whereas she seeks to deliver justice like a hammer's blow, I prefer to solitarily meditate on the sovereign's wisdom. Most recently within A Beacon to the Cosmos. Oh, yes.
There's a purple stain all around your mouth. What is that?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly. Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I...
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
that is, I meant to say, through his beneficent guidance, and bid you good day. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
It was a risky job at the bridge for someone headless about personal safety.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Your cousin is executing support. Turn her to our side.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
Between your gumption and dedication to brand values, I know you can do it.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
I'm only joshing. I had something else in mind.
Did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents? Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? And if I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family.
Well, your cousin's
is
going to be
obstinate.
strung up
That
if you
seems
don't.
neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed, of course. Toodaloo. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies? And if I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and
Thought you had
mean.
more
I
pep.
possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Oh, did you have another mission in mind? Of course. Toodle?
This son of a bitch.
All inhabitants are declared treasonous.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Sabotage and or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
That would suck, wouldn't it?
Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving... Oh, my assigned profession one. Vigilant Hogarth tasked me to maintain the morale of other subjects by reading inspiring words from the... If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dear.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck, of course.
Alright, so he's not gonna move, so kind of figured there was something going on in that one. Not gonna be able to convince him yet. We gotta get speech. We don't have speech at all. Funny how all these things work.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Alright, let's go this way. Mm-hmm. Did we ever go this way? Oh shit. Did we ever go this way? Ugh. Oh shit. Well, fuck. We can't do anything there either. Huh. And we have quite a bit of stuff, but we just can't do it. Figured we'd be able to, but I guess not.
Person type. Try it. Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Doo-doo-be-doo. I'm ravishing you. Oh my god. Oh shit. I travel a long way. Where is this dumbass at? I'm like literally in the area. Oh, there they are.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young,
Agent Violet's
Ow. Yeah, the juicy taste of yummy tobacco. Oh. Music is just so good on this game. Hi.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
Oh yeah, I did. I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Acquired bit cartridge. Ooh, $350. This stimulant in your system, the protecting of the bridge won't stand a
While
chance.
we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Oh well.
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
Look, you son of a bitch. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicines through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Also granting additional inhaler slots. Okay. Inventory. Inhaler. Okay. That is not inhaler. That is not what I'm looking for either. Okay, if I was an inhaler, where would I be? Heals 200 health instantly. Ooh. Only worth that much? Toxicity 60. Damn. Well, did we try to find her or something? I forgot what we did. We didn't find her or something? I don't know.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Oh, because the elevator was out. I wonder if there's another way of getting up there besides the elevator. There's gotta be another way, right? Yep, it sure is. That's how you do it, folks. You just do that. Parlay.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
You die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Oh my god, it wasn't the fall that killed me, it was the sun stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
Good,
No.
Mary.
Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Why would anybody attempt to jump like
He
this?
thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Ooh. It's gotta be a safer way to test them. Why jump up
We've
from
been
there?
stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Do you know any chance me and Ida Rutledge?
That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she'd jump.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove
Inculcation.
insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate
Cognize?
ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Oh
Well,
god.
the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots up, bounce the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you?
Exactly.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
A whole cauldron. Pair of plasma thruster boots attachment that grant their user the ability to jump in midair. This is gonna be great. It's a fantastic event, allows ones to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time out in the air. Nice. Oh. Grizzly's severed arm. Oh boy. Trip blade. What in the hell is this thing? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, so well, we have that. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Okay, what do I do? Gotta get up there somehow. That is a lot of blood. Holy shit. Alright. Let's see how we're gonna get up there. Can't get up there. Aha. Okay. Okay. We're doing good so far. The hell is he doing? How is he getting up here?
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
These lush stick vines. Medicine. Science of 3. We don't have it. Be nice if we could.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah?
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Let's see about bailing you out.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Sorry about your friend Jackson losing compatriot is never
He
easy.
hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Try to keep calm. I'll be back
Please
later.
do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Advanced decryption key. Nice. We got 2 now. Freaking cool is that, right? You've spent years crouching. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound, and hostiles can hear and investigate. But you get a 50% chance of crouch speed. No. That's funny. I love shit like this. This is pretty cool. Kind of neat how they have this stuff. The that decryption key, by the way, remember that lock I was telling you about, that storage unit? We need those keys. Alright, let's get these some bitches off here, huh? Harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt, needs a drive overloader. Push it through. There we go. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will
I
you?
agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest, but to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Monocular target finder.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Not gonna lie, my thoughts are plagued by the notion of perishing atop that picker. Though I can't reconcile if I'd have starved, parched, or followed poor Jackson to the ground.
Let me know if you figured it out. In the meantime, I'm looking for Ida.
Well, you found her. Or at least most of her. She's the brainwashed lout who opted to jump into the gears of the picker instead of living a rewarding life of self-determinism. Honestly, I shudder with baffled confusion even thinking of such a thing. But I guess that's the benefit of being reared in a society that values our value. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
Okay. Grants additional weak spot damage. Relative to how far away the target is, further distances grant a larger bonus. but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30%. Designed to spot defects in ripening fruit, this device could also use in destroying foes' favorite body parts. Oh.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
You're welcome.
You are the raw material perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Look who's back. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
I spoke to others who didn't hesitate talking. Why should you?
All right, I guess. I'm maybe just a mite bit anxious on account of this new assignment. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repair is mech repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Warden at the bridge sent me. I'm looking for Charlton.
Still going on about sending a message, is she? Despite what she thinks, you'll find no traitors here. We're just trying to survive best we can. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make.
What about the failure to do your duty? Seems you can't even fix the
I
automech.
resent the implication. I'm researching. Considering my options. You want to see real failure? Fine. Go chat with Charlton. I'm not even clear what he does around here. Quite frankly, wouldn't be surprised if you might find something untoward in that abode of his. But you didn't hear it from me. Anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet? All right, I guess. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare... All the underlying logic's the same. Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
What's your take on him?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine. And we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
It must be hard keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Any thoughts of the other residents?
Curativist Row is a fine sword. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
What's exactly involved in reprogramming
Well, mechs do all the
automechs?
heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. A combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually, after a fashion.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise.
What?
Species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettles.
Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, that seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
But prudence dictates we give it a little extra for now, just to offset any minor
I worry
disruptions.
Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect Go now!
Hey there, go-getter.
Under protectorate law,
We never did go in here.
that you entered a recreational
This unit beautifully acknowledges your
Soon we'll
presence.
have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good.
Mortifless.
Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What the void happened
You
here?
haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn shame. Best
All right.
of luck.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Ooh, this might be a place to get
Right
some.
now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down. I wish I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling. You know, instead.
I wish everyone's neighbor
You
Prudence
returned.
was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
Mentally refresh.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. To deliberate is to court ruin.
Oh boy, he is so lost. Might be a good spot to pick up some footage and stuff.
Stranger?
Madam.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently. Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
God, this reminds me of Fallout. Ooh. Designator. What kind of gun is this? Ooh, you know what? That actually will be better It has a weak spot bonus of 100%. Plus, we're wearing this outfit here for weak spot damage. So in essence, damage bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meter. So we'll like freaking do massive damage, it looks like. Okay. This is going well. Crafting. We can make one of those. Can we do that for... Does our current gun barrel? Barrel. These bypass shunts are really good to have because once we figure out like where like computers and shit, be able to hack. Wish we could upgrade them though. We haven't figured out how to do that yet. That's an issue. Springs, yes. All this good stuff. Nicotine. I'm not sure what nicotine does. Icky. Yeah, we're gonna keep the guns for now. See what we can make. Okay. Excellent. Start on the left side because I'm left-handed. Always start on. I swear, I think this dude has more problems than anybody I know. The candle lit right there. Oh. Bet you can't sleep. I am too. Yep. Lockpick 5 mag picks. Let's see, lockpicks.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Okay, we don't know how to make. You know how to make those. Use to pick locks. Stealing is the answer. Stealing is not the answer. Stealing is the question. But we don't have mag picks. How many do we have? We have 10. How many does it require? Key to Vigilance personal Vigilante. Key to
Hello, Starfarers. Today I... Hello, Star... The key, you have two options. Complete the side quest, Automech Repair. Once you deliver the spare parts, Hogarth will grant you access as a reward. Alternative method. If you have a high stealth skill or persuasion level 60 or higher, you can steal the key directly from him or convince him to give it to you. Compass...
Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, let's go back to go to her. So here's something I'm thinking. What say, well, let's see. If we bring the severed arm to her.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida?
Bad news, she's already dead. Good news, she wasn't a traitor after all.
What? How do you know this?
Worker said she shouted about her love for the Sovereign and jumped to her death.
Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word?
I found his severed arm near the harvester. Is that proof enough that she's dead?
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. I am thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way.
Okay.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed. But I will not be sated until my cousin is at my mercy.
I'll get right on it.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when I capture him.
All right, let's save.
Guns cocked to move. Just give the signal.
Changing magazines.
Oh! It was worth it. It's just to see. I don't know how we're gonna get him over here.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such good.
Alright, well, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I'm wondering if I save it, kill him, and bring a piece of him to her, maybe that'll do it. You know what I mean?
Profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Megan.
The music is freaking beautiful. Love it.
Look who's back.
Hey there. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Oh, you know it well.
Let's save before we do this. Okay.
Sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Hey there, go-getter.
Ready to waste them on your command.
The paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human society.
Okay. Actually, it looks like we'll be able to do it. Oh, we gotta get the hell out of here. All right. Map, travel. Wait. Yeah. Fast travel. This might be the only way we could do it, you know. We'll see what happens. If not, we can reload that, you know, and just we could go for speech again, I guess, but
Eyes up, outsiders approaching the south gate.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed.
your small problem, your cousin's dead already.
And that means his treachery will soon be uncovered. And I am on borrowed time. The deal is off, stranger. Leave here at once.
What? Why?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Agent Low acceptable parameters. Apologies.
Emergency protocols are ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucking... Ah, damn it. Oh. God damn, it takes forever to load.
Up without help, Commander.
Target reacquired.
This unit is consumed for the commander's project.
That.
None shall hide from us.
Knew you had my back.
Replenishing my firearm.
You are leaking an alarming amount of fluid, Commander. Administering medical assistance.
There's gotta be another way to get around this shit. Ah, reload.
Seek movement
Requested assistance.
Oh shit. I can't fucking. Damn it. Oh. I want her fucking gun. That's what I was trying to get. How does this gun see weak spots? I don't get that. Oh. Yeah, we have that one too. It melts them.
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. No! The deal is...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Disturbance detected! Please.
Advance!
Bring me for cover! Replenishing my firearms! Recommencing hostilities!
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Why does it take so fucking long to reload this fucking gun? Holy fuck.
How are you still upright over there?
Jesus Christ, man.
Minimizing it. Commander, watch your buttons.
Oh shit. Okay, what was I gonna do? G. Oh! Fuck. X. Jesus Christ, I could...
Back in my sight.
Do I have any food I can eat at least?
Through his beneficent...
Confronting threat.
There you are.
Negative. This unit is non-functional. Impossible in this unit's current state.
Ain't nothing there.
That cover spot looks much better. The Protectorate endures. Contact lost.
Commencing combat-related activity.
Tightening to cover.
Come on out. So we might talk this
Recommencing
over.
hostility.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. System is resilient.
Back in my sight.
Regain sight.
What the f...
Target reacquired. Replenished seeking. Ammunition depleted. Paste.
There you are.
Nobody around. Don't make me bury another ink!
Maintaining perfection.
They manufacture want.
I don't know where my robot is.
I give you my word. Recommencing hostility.
My man, hey! Got a distraction for you.
Resuming.
Parasite. You'll everything all right?
What do you got for me? Shotgun shells times 250. Oh, I could do more than that. Oh. Oh, that's a lot better.
What's in my valve, Commander?
Sorry.
Seeking cover.
In combat protocol.
Restoring the balance back in my sight. Glory greater.
Ain't recharged.
Come here.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Minimizing
A gift from ourselves.
Fortifying teammate batteries.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
What is happening to her?
Back in my sight.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
I'll do something about it.
Directorate Pharmaceutical.
This is definitely not the way I wanted this to happen, but we're almost done with it.
Hostiles detected in the area.
Haha, we did it. And we didn't get no guns or anything from these people. That sucked. Yeah, we leveled up. Oh, companions leveled up too. Nice. Yes, that's a good one. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection model, all other party members, including herself, are also healed. That works perfect. Hmm. Let's see, Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire. To protect his comrades, enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him. Nor is a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. I think taunt would be better. There we go. Nice. Alright, we have another skill now. Shit, I forgot what it was we were looking for. Was it science? Fuck, I forgot. What did we need? Engineering, I think it was. Engineering. I forgot to. Let's go for science as well. Yeah, we're unknown right now in there, so. Alright. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll get back into. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's look at all the stuff we need to get off of this. Didn't get no weapons though. That sucks. I was hoping to get, I was hoping to get her her weapon. Really was. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. We needed to lower that to get across that. This is great. I like this double jump thing. This is wonderful. It helps to repeating rifle, which they would stop with these repeating rifles. A little tired of those. 36 damage. I wish there was a way to combine them, you know? Really didn't want it to end this way, but this is how it happened. Alright, here we go. Make sure we cleaned up. Alright, here we go. A new area. Workstation appears to have been used for looting. Or a few empty grenades. Attempt to fill grenades. At least that didn't explode on us. Silenced repeating rifle. Okay, that's different. See how that works. Even though the damage is really bad. Doesn't sound too bad though. We are trespassing. Ah. A freebie. Alright. Weapon mods. Nothing. Optics? No. I don't think there's anybody over here. Wow. Mag picks. We need lock picks. Alright, we're gaining recipes here. We just gained some recipes. Now we can... Let's see.
Is it me or has my ankle been... Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah.
Sure.
Crafting. Now you can make shock rods, make bullets, short rounds as well too. So perfect. Okay, that's good. Now we don't necessarily have to buy them. We can make them. We have the right material for it. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's over here.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Okay, first off, this gun is poopy.
Agent battles have fallen below acceptable parameters.
We are shooting down to stop them.
Standing by with life support.
Hungry?
Oh shit.
Payback.
X.
Make
Oh,
Knew you had my back.
the stars. I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what
The
happened?
commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Okay, he says on the ledge. What is the ledge? I don't see anything. Yeah, there's a cave. Maybe it's above?
Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Where is my reward? It's cave. Be up that way somewhere. I don't see anything on a ledge. Do you? Oh wait, I do. I see it. Think. No. Thought that was it. No problem, Mary. Well, let's continue on real quick before you leave. It's gotta be up there, right? How do you get up there? Ah. Oh. Oh well, I'm not worried about it. I don't know what it was, but oh well. Northwest cave, that would be up that way somewhere.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Entering a confrontational state.
Hostiles there.
Remedying.
Providing a host of health.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Advance! Lollygag somewhere I...
Advises healing yourself. Now.
Contact
Firing medical syringes. Mind the
moving to
needles.
safety.
Oh, come on. Don't reload while I'm in the middle of the fucking...
Refilling my weapon. We are duty bound to stop them.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time. Your Valerie unit requires service.
Knew you had my back.
Changing magazine efficiently and
Resuming hostilities.
Is a storage key. Nice. Ooh, trooper plate carrier. Let's see about that. Yeah, wait, no, I haven't yet. I will be soon. Most of them just do it on their own.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
That's right. So far though, this shotgun is like the best one. Is triple barrel.
The crafting.
Ooh, did I just find like powder? All right, holographic repeating rifle. Ooh. Oh, did you? Okay. Save.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean it's too
I
late?
gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Zebla mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
Right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed.
All right, Mary, take care.
02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great. I already unlocked the pen. You should head back.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
What?
Too hurt to walk. I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships before you're not
I'm no
on board.
martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
Else. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is, but if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think letting Abra or the Sentinel is the safest option.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you?
No.
That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Shit. More people were as brave as you are would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
I don't know, man.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
I couldn't sit there and like fucking blow myself up. I don't care who. Storage slims. I mean, that's just fucking crazy.
We should get the cipher back to Zeb, soon as we can.
So she's gonna plan to blow herself up. It's not cool. Oh, that's a hell of a drop. Yep. Alright, well, let's go. We need to get him too. Maybe. Oh, because we're trespassing. Come on. Ooh, we got a trip blade, huh? Thanks. If we go. Gotta go that way. We'll do this real quick and then we'll call it. Let's return this piece to him. It's kind of sad, man. Like like they would, to kill yourself just to save others, man. That's a big. That is a big. Wow. You know.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just
get the signal.
Health benefits available at your request.
All right. I guess they're pretty pissed off at. Oh my god, there's a ton of them too. Wow. There's like 40 fucking.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Oh no.
What in the blazes was that?
That was your friend being blown up. That little explosion, that was Niles'
What of my
handiwork.
team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures.
Of course
I
she
know all
wasn't.
too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yes.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You're lucky I like Niles so
I
much.
haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
We'll be ready when you need us. Companion mod kit. You acquire a companion mod kit at a workbench. You can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values, as well as getting additional bonuses you can as a basic and advanced kit that must be found with the latter granting access to more powerful.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Party upgrades. Niles. Travel down the barrel nation, it probably won't cause the revolver to explode in Niles' hand. Ooh. Niles' weapon. Hmm. 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 Oh, I guess you could switch them around as time progresses? Huh.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us, but they will grasp only air.
Okay. Let's go on the incognito and then we'll save and then that'll be it. Hmm. Okay, let's save. Save is complete. Hmm.